Pamya. Thank you sa pag-share kung nanonood ka. Oy, charred off. Shout out.
Come in. Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical to the Brotherhood's efforts. Head to the signal repeater. We need it repaired to communicate with the uplinks. Double time. Okay. The repeater's coming through now. Head to the first uplink. Let's get them connected. Beginning signal calibration. Team, watch for enemy contact.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
the fuck, boy?
Uy, ano yun? Hello, hello.
Sup?
Nag-i-stream na ako eh. Nag-i-stream na ako.
Nag-i-stream ka na ngayon?
Oo. Sinare ko nga dun sa ano eh, sa group ng ano. Yung sa
Hindi mo
Philippines.
dun sa ano? Sa Inqui.
Hindi na, baka magtampo sila, di ako sumasali sa voice chat nila. Ingay kasi, naiingayan ako eh.
Ano, may mali akong ginawa.
Tapos na yan, kanina nga pagkasali ko, narinig ko agad yung singa ni Chi.
Ay, Lichi, gagong lakas. Pero siya, gago, may mali akong ginawa.
Nagde-daily ops muna ako. May nag-drop
Si Sam ko, kaya na, meron na rin siya ng
Ay, alam mo yung anong nakuha ko una?
Ano?
Ano, meat bag, yung corny. Meat bag.
Buti nga, ikaw yung bagong reward eh. Ako wala. Baro
Ano
sa
yung
inyo
tsura
nakuha
na
ko.
itong meat bag na to? Hindi ko pa nakita.
Yung sa mga super mutant.
Ah, okay. Yung kulay red.
Swerte ni Easy, meron agad siyang scorch na ano.
Okay lang yan. Tagal niya nga makakuha ng warglaive eh. Nagdadalawang buwan na yung daily ops.
Sabagay. Lumabas pa yung ano, yung outbreak kaya. Tuwa siya dun.
Tatapos mo muna itong mga daily ops bago mag-ano. Of course, nagawa ko naman yun.
Nakatulog yung kinukuha ko ng ano, putang ina. Yung ornate paste, tayo.
Sayang. Pwede
Mamaya
bukas.
yun,
Mamaya. Pwede. Hanggang alas 4 naman ako eh.
Uy, putang ina, first time ko ah. Isang spot, dalawang legendary na ano, super mutants. God. Hindi ko rin masyadong pinipressure na kunin uli kasi ang daming binigay sa akin. Binigyan ako ng blooded explosive na NW na ano.
Pero may extra naman na plan. Marami kang plan dyan. Oh, for viewers.
Marami akong plan, pero hindi siya yung ano, yung ornate.
Pag may nag-comment eh, siya shoutout ko eh. Walang nagko-comment pa na.
Saan yung pinost? Yung mga nanonood?
Yung 4 and 76.
Foreign, 76. Foreign eh.
Oh, yun. Oh, nag-crush ako.
Wow, streamer.
Meron pa.
Nag-crash.
Meron pa rin. Siguro nasa foundation yun. Yung character ka na yun. Yung laglalag nga ako kanina sa Queen eh. Hindi kinakaya eh.
Ako rin yung ginawa nila sa akin.
Oo, pero okay yun nga yun. Guaranteed 3 star na. Wala nang mag-earl.
I mean, guaranteed rin naman kay early. 3 star.
Eh, masyadong ano eh. Ang daming gastos. Ang tagal pa. Daily ops muna. Tapos ka na ba?
Tapos na. Pero pwede naman ito sa mga ano.
Eh, sige, okay lang.
Sige. Gaano pa ng mga ano, yung BOS na checkpoint eh. Doon na magtatayo ng camp.
Meron malapit sa Fort Atlas oh.
Ayoko doon. Masyadong maraming ang...
Oo, pala.
Sabi ang ganda ng
Yung highway
kasi na AK. Nakita mo na ba in action tong Concasi?
Hindi pa.
Pag tinira ko yung...
May stagger.
Hindi lang stagger boy, malalaglag sila.
Oh,
Parang patay na pero buhay pa.
lahat ng kalaban.
25% lang naman, dyan. Eh, pag sa queen mo tinira nila, beres mo tinitira, 25%. Malaking percent yun. Gago, ano siya, nakahiga lang.
Oh,
Wag nga lang gagawin kay Earl. Kasi pag ginawa mo kay Earl to, lumulubog-lubog siya.
ay buti nga hindi na siya na ano, nagugupile.
Oh, yun nga, puta. Swerte mo, kunyemas ka. Lakas mo
Talaga
kakapagpal
eh.
lang sa'yo.
Nakalimutan ko mag-repair. Eh, wala na nga pala ako pang repair. Ayun.
Lunchbox, atom shop na rin.
Ang dami kong lunchbox eh.
Oh, wala na. Repair kits ko, 19 na lang. Kunyemas.
Lag ko. Ang lag ko kanina sa Queen. Baba ng FPS ko. Daily ops. Sana may sumali. Uy, si Riel, nag-comment. Shoutout sa'yo. Laro na, dali.
Shout
PS4,
out.
PS4 kasi. Si Uriel.
Yung boses mo dyan.
Ha? Iba ba? Shoutout. Polo D. Laro na, dali. Grind na ulit. Grind time.
Initiate Dodge here. We got uplinks that have gone dark. Get them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with out there. The signal repeater's down as well. And that'll need to be repaired first. Head out. Team, I've got a signal. Head to the first uplink to re-establish connection.
Hirap kung maraming character. Ulit-ulit daily ops.
Isang taon tayo magka-grind nito po eh.
Tsambahan pa sa drop. Sa ward leave nga wala. May nakuha ka na ba maganda nun?
No, anti-armor, 1 star
Signal
nga lang.
calibration.
1 star nga lang.
Oo,
Watch
yun.
your back. You just kicked a hornet's nest.
Malas-malasan. Di pa rin nila inayos.
Glitcher oh. San tol, san banda. Legit to legit. Kahit di napatayin itong mga melee dito.
Ang ganda nung missile launcher. Ay, sabi ko na ba yun?
May legendary ba no? Meron ka ba na?
Wala. Pero natutuwa lang ako. Kaya hindi siya mabilis masira eh.
Hindi ko equip yung ano.
Ganda i-bats.
Wala lang, ganito lang. Hindi ako nakapag-craft. Konti na lang ang bala ko. 2-3 na lang. Tambay-tambay lang.
Uy, wala mong sino nagparamdam sa akin kanina.
Sino? Si Lightin?
Oo.
Bakit?
Babalik na daw siya.
Sinabi niya na rin yan eh.
Yung order niya daw 3080 Ti niya. Dumating na daw. Ewan ko lang. Balik daw siya. Tingnan niya mo daw muna kung napan daw yung account niya.
Hindi naman siguro.
Siguro. Mga pinan lang naman ano. Mga nag-book nun eh.
Isa lang yung pinatay ko dito sa ano, site alpha. Nga, magpapasama nga ako sa ano. Pag nag-pistol
Nahirapan
build
ka.
ako. Hindi, sa pistol build. Para sure. Para
One
makapag-mission
uplink
na ako.
signal is calibrated. Head to the other before you lose your
Kaya
ground.
naman, nakatayo nga lang ako eh. May technique dito eh. Dapat di na pinapatay yung ano eh, para walang nag-i-spawn eh.
Signal calibration of uplink 2
Paano
underway.
malata sila kahit hindi mo
Stick close, keep shooting, and make this one fast.
Yung mga melee. Solo.
So gusto mong mag-farm ng super mutants, tapos gusto mo yung full XP. Huwag mong tapusin yung quest mamaya dun sa ano.
Bakit?
Bakit?
Ay, yung ano, yung kuweba?
Oo.
Bakit? Pwede i-farm yun? Bakit di na, di na ba siya
Di na
pwede
ba-
balikan? Pag natapos?
I mean, yung quest mo nun, didepensa ka sa ano eh, super mutant.
Ah,
So,
kung
hindi
ako
naman
magpapalevel lang.
Oo.
Hindi tatapusin ko na.
Bagay, daming paraan para mag-balik. Kaso wala nang leads.
Wala na doon.
Tinesting ko naman yun.
Nakaka-
Pero yung dun sa kaibigan ko, try kong testing.
Nakakauwi
Kumbaga,
naman ng
nagpalit
blitz
na.
eh.
Sawa na nga ako eh. Ayoko na magpa-level. Nag-iikot na lang ako.
Auto solo, ganito lang. Tayo lang. Yung papatayin.
Tambay.
Okay, tambay lang. Ganda ng suot na to eh. Buti na lang nabili ko tong Starlet Sniper. Sobrang liwanag no.
Sniper. Ah, yung band.
Ganda na ito.
Ganda na ito.
May photo bomber.
Saan ako lilipat?
Time to die!
Nantay mo ba si Sarah? Ba?
Wala silang magawa eh.
Sino si Riel? Riel, mag-live ka na. Alam ko, naririnig mo ako.
Hindi na ata siya nanonood. Pero 3 viewers eh.
Kasama ako dyan. Tingin eh.
Baka nag-PS4 siya ngayon. Uy!
First stream, 6 viewers agad. Ayun o, 6 share.
Dalawa sa
There we
akin.
go.
Dalawa sa'yo dyan.
Yung isa ata
I got a
nag-bug
real
eh.
swarm of hostiles that need
Ay,
eliminating.
dapat pala di ko pinatay.
Get to their
Oh,
position now.
Ba't hindi ko sinare? Siya natin.
uy, thank you, thank you. Lalabas pangalan mo.
Watch yourselves. That's no ordinary hostile. Take it down quick.
Captain Luke Jr. in the making.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ilang kunat naman dito.
Ano makunat?
Yung boss. Wala nang magic weapon.
Wala naman na talagang magic weapon ko din.
Tagal ko na kasi hindi naglaro din eh.
Buti naglaro ka naman nung nawala na yung magic eh.
Wala, ang pangit ng BE. Ang hina ng BE. Ang laser rifle. Ano lang kwenta.
Target down. Mission accomplished. These uplinks are just what we need to get an edge on the enemy. You've done the Brotherhood proud. Dodge out.
Ano kaya makukuha? Wow! Wow! Ayan.
Crash.
Duplicate.
Duplicate reward.
Scavenge solar panel sa ilaw. Okay. Nakatamad ah. Pero mag-quit ulit ah. Kay pistol build naman. And for viewers ulit pa kasi real nanonood. Sali ako dyan. Gawa ko ano.
Nakaiga lang yung mega slot. Oh. Sige, pwede naman.
Gawa ko ng ano dyan. Team.
Puno naman sila dun sa kabila eh.
Corny. Duplicate. Anong build yung pinang-tapos mo sa mission?
Heavy.
Heavy.
Heavy commando. Explosive. Heavy explosive commando.
Sobrang corny na mag-commando ngayon. Lalang ko yun.
True. Enjoy kayo minsan lang.
Ano rely yung dasal dito?
Wala na, sira na eh.
Wala na ulit. Uy! Meron sila ano, Chi. Ayoko dito.
Gawa ako.
Ayun na, gumawa na ako.
Nasa daily ops ka na. O gusto mo makita tong mega slot na nakahiga.
Hindi na. Ano mo na lang. Screenshot.
Screenshot.
Shigoreto.
Sali yan sa daily ops. Let's go. Puta, nakalimutan ko paano mag-daily ops na.
Buti ka nakasali ka.
Ad Victorium. Initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Ad Victoria.
Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area. Signal repeater is looking
Kalma,
good.
puta na, bilis mo naman.
Time to head to the first uplink.
Nung una nga, ang bagal ko pa eh. Kanina. Oh!
There we go. I'm seeing the signal calibration has started. It's weak, but it's there. Keep an eye on it.
Eh puta, na-start yun sa alpha. Ay hindi, ito pala yung alpha.
Maglilok sila?
Huwag mo na.
Same old, same old.
Broken ba stealth ngayon? Sabi, may nagre-reklamo broken daw yung stealth ngayon.
Anong broken?
Hindi ko magana.
Ayun. Puro daily pa lang ako eh. Medyo naninibago pa ako, kaka-Valorant ko.
One uplink signal is calibrated. Head to the other before you lose your
Parang
ground.
di nga nag-heal yung ano ko eh. Vampires ko na pistol.
Ano para?
Wala akong jetpack.
Woo! Sarap! Ornate kill. Putang sakto.
Things are gonna start heating up in there. Watch yourselves.
50 scripts. Ito ang Tesla. Ito ang Tesla.
Parang ang layo ng Tesla mo. Ano yan?
Hindi yan. Normal na
Hak
Tesla
ba yan?
yan. Two shot. Hindi ka abo.
Layo
Ang
ng
layo
bro.
na. Yung layo ka mo. Sa'yo rin naman. Ay kanin ba?
Kala ko parang scattered na heaven. Ang daming lumalabas.
Two shot kasi yan guys. Two shot gang. Gusto ko makakuha ng Nemos na PSA na explosive. PSA na ba?
Ano, masira pa. Ganun. Ang baggy pa din. Hindi gumagana yung ano ko, weapon wheel ko.
Yes.
Ito na?
Uplink
Yung
uplink
weapon
activity
wheel,
has been
di
restored.
gumagana.
Just in time, too.
Ano hindi magana?
Some really
Ay,
nasty
ano, hindi pumapalit ng baril. Kailangan pa mag-paintball.
Get there and handle it.
Eh, tamang pabuhat ka.
Saan yung putang ng isa na yun? Ang layo.
Sana mapansin ako ni Lodi Kids.
Well, hell, you found yourself a priority target.
Pwede skin sa ML, Lodi. Hindi ako nag-ML, di ba? Kadiri yun eh.
Sa... Nakahiga yung ano.
Namatay na.
Hindi, nakahiga. Eh, nakahiga mo.
Tulog muna.
Tulog.
Hindi na tatayo to?
Hindi natatayo yun.
Nagano, question mark. Di ko
These uplinks are going to provide critical data. You took down a major threat to Appalachia as
Gatling
well.
laser yung binibig.
Get some rest. You
O ano
burned
naman
it.
yung makuha ko.
Dodge out.
Previously earned? Previously earned, ngayon ko lang yan na to. What? Nag-daily ops na ba ako dito?
Huwag mong sabihin, putang ina, isang beses ng isang account.
Nakadalawa na ako kanina eh.
Baka yan yung nagamit mo. What?
Wala, hindi talaga boy. Tae. Bukas na lang. Hindi, mama yung reset. Ba yan?
Eh, buti sinabi mo, kala ko wala. Mamaya din.
Ba't ganun? Hindi na nga ako naglalaro eh. Tulog muna. Hindi na rin bumabaril. No?
Bumabaril yun.
Ah, bumabaril pa rin. Pero mas madali
Pero
na lang
dahil
parilin.
Mas madali nang patayin. Bats mo lang.
Ano, pangit yung pistol yun. Ang pag-quest na. Pag may nakakita dun sa Fallout group tapos in-spoil ako, hindi ako may spoil.
May spoil sa story.
Oo. Laro ko na sa
Tapos mo na
PTS eh.
Ako binasa ko lang yung sa data mine, alam ko na eh. Pero paano kung kay... Ayaw nga pala. Hindi tapos yung story.
Hindi ako pupunta kung may nuke. Bahala kayo. Gagatapusin ko lang ako.
Saan ba ako pwede mag-build ng camp? Na you fuck.
Lipat ka na naman.
Ayoko na dun sa kampo.
Ang dami nag-sale, 'di ba? Na prefab. Binili ko nga eh.
Lahat?
Tingnan mo yung sa shop. Ano, CD shed,
Binili
communist
mo lahat?
bunker. Tapos yung isa pa, yung greenhouse ba yun? Ay hindi, yung ano lang pala. Yung parang trailer na kulay gray.
Ah, yung
Yun.
ano, steel backwoods.
Yun, nag-sale sila. Binili ko na lang.
May ano kanina eh, hidden sale eh. Ayun. Ito, 2 hours na lang oh.
Yung
Responders power armor paint. Hindi nakalagay. Ba't hindi nila nilagay?
Baka pang Fallout first lang eh.
Hindi. Tingnan mo. Skins, tas fall... Meron lang ano eh, tab yung Fallout first lang eh. Tingnan mo, skins, tas ano, responder power armor paint. May naririnig ko ano.
Welcome to the neighborhood. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Bali parang ganun nga, 4 hours, 5 hours.
Double
Sa
score ba
double?
ngayon? O double daily?
Double. Wala. Tapos ko na eh, paano ko malalaman?
Tingnan mo, 17 yung nakita ko kanina eh.
Double weekly. Ang daming weekly oh, tingnan mo.
Ano ba? Ang dami nilang ginaganyan. Malamang
Pinapahabol nila yung mga mga Napoleon eh.
Pero siguro naman lahat na. Ay, hindi naman sa lahat. Mostly. Tapos na. Dami-daming ano eh.
Kasi kung si Jun nga, sumalit pa na,
Hard
nagano pa,
workers, but hello.
kunwari naglaro ulit si Jun ngayon, siguro matatapos niya rin agad.
Welcome to
Ay, wala
Fort
nang live
Atlas.
dasan. Kaya matatapos agad.
Ano daw?
Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Those old army ranks?
Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's very serious about protocol and security, so you'll have to speak to him first if you want to get in.
Night Shin. Night Shin.
Don't worry about the
Night
bots.
Shin.
They're working for me.
Nakakainis lang dito, hindi nila ina-acknowledge na ano, pumulong ka.
Oo.
Mga kupal.
Parang napadaan ka lang lagi.
Ilan yun? 150 million still yung inambag namin. Tapos parang si Night Shin, kupal-kupal pa rin sa atin. Bro.
Brotherhood's always looking. Hey there.
I'd like to know more about the Brotherhood.
Of course. What you want to know?
What it's like to be...
Oh, it's an honor. I know that sounds like some
boring,
recruiting
boring.
poster nonsense.
Ayoko na.
Kumampi ako dun kay... Ano kayang quest na mabibigay sa akin sa practice day?
I have real duties to attend to. The outer perimeter is still unsecured, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hope.
Pangit pa rin
I
naman.
have no time to be babysitting civilians.
What is that face?
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct
Puyat.
order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
Teleops
If
din
you
ba to?
insist,
Yung suot ni Aramani?
If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
Check ko yung...
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin,
Pangit mo, Ramani.
if you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now.
Anong pangalan?
Diddy, Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post
Wala akong
at the
nakita
entrance,
dito na gano'n.
not acting as my secretary.
Wala. Atom Shop yan.
Oof.
Either Atom Shop o baka kasama sa bundle.
Initiate Dorsey is too trusting, but I can't fault his commitment. Perhaps he sees something in you worth our interest. Are you another aspirant to our order?
Let us take care of things here. Fine.
If you mean that, then you are right. But if that's sarcasm, I recommend you stow it. Immediately. Normally, I might stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But, if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the Order and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate. We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me. Do this right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward
Asan yung
as an initiate
dun?
candidate.
Hindi.
Ba't nandito sa page? Necro na page.
You better have something useful to say to me. What? Oh, hey, sorry about that. You're right, ain't right me blowing up on you like that. I'm just really wound up, and none of these Brotherhood types are giving me the time of day.
Actually, Nightchin asked me to talk to you.
Oh, can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right, keep it cool, Sean. So, what's he got to say to me? I'm a scavenger mainly. Always been pretty good with a set of tools, so I do all right for myself, scrapping and fixing things. I trade what I find or fix with the folks at Foundation when I need something I can't get otherwise. Mostly, I like to be left alone. The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now, I'm a peaceful man. I really am. Sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this, oh, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys. Hey, thanks. I just needed someone to listen and take me seriously. I hope you can convince them.
Hey, yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns? You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal?
Oh.
Who, me? Nah. Nah. Cool as a cryo grenade, me. Definitely. Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt? Alright, shoot. What? Me? A raider? No. A little old me? Don't be silly.
What's your story?
Oh, I'm just a poor country girl, you know? It's pretty scary out there. Just a bunch of orphans helping each other out. We're practically just kids. Gotta grow up on our own. We'd sure feel a lot safer with some of those high-tech guns these Brotherhood have to scare off all the maniacs out there. Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns. Now, all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there. Why not? Hit me. Hey, you calling me a liar? I mean, already told you. My friends and I just need it for self-defense. We'll pay good caps. Yeah, whatever.
Wonder if this will be enough to see off Raiders.
What is it now? Yes. Something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers. The severe gentleman in the power armor, yes? Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your service. And what did Night Shin want to know?
Hikab ako na hikab.
I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
Make it quick. My bones ain't getting any younger.
Very well. What did you wish to know? It would be difficult to express it in layman's terms. No offense intended. In essence, I have been studying the illnesses of Appalachia. For too long, people have relied on folk remedies and makeshift medicines. The long-term effects of this environment are concerning. Just because the radiation is survivable does not mean it is safe.
Hope this knight's true to their word.
Their hygiene standards are better than a lot at Crater, but no. I prefer to work in solitude. One day, perhaps, my research will be of benefit to them and all the other people of Appalachia.
Wala namang apoy itong Yossi na, kulay black lang.
I am sure you have more interesting things to do than listen to a poorly socialized wasteland doctor talk about himself. In short, I trained in multiple specialties before the war, and had a brief career as a research scientist prior to the bombs dropping. Finding myself fortunate enough to survive, I have continued my research, such as it is. Now I focus on the health of the people of Appalachia. Please do not ask me to examine any strange growths. I am not that kind of doctor.
Anong dito ako mag-set ng cup? Oh.
Very well then. Perhaps we can be of assistance to one another.
Parang
Should our
kulang.
paths
Parang
cross
mas
again.
madami dialogue sa ano, PTS.
I should be. Well, now
Parang
look
ulit-ulit
at
mo lang yung
you.
dialogue.
You with these steel brother fellas.
Steel brother.
I've been waiting a
Hindi,
good
unang
spell
mission
to
pa lang.
talk to
Yung
them.
tatanong-tanong. Kasi iniisa-isa ko yung dialogue eh.
Kung nga ako bad tip yan. Kahit anong gawin mo, gusto mong tulungan, wala rin akong
Oo, yun nga yung mga bad trip nun sa PTS nun eh.
Died of old age waiting on 'em.
Kupal kasi si Shin eh.
Name's Art
Oo,
Lab.
kung pal-lord ko.
What's this night fella sent you for?
Selfish eh.
Wala, talagang ganun yung brotherhood eh.
Ayun, yung si Raman.
Si Ramani naman yung ano. Tell me more.
Ain't much to tell. Been a farmer one way or another. All my life. My daddy before me and so on. Set up in these parts after I heard it was safe again. Turned out, there's plenty of raiders fixing to take what ain't nailed down. So ain't much use belly aching about it. But neither am I just gonna roll over and
Si
let some
Ayman nag-react
bullies
dito
take
sa,
what's
ano,
mine.
sa share ko, hindi sa video mo.
Got seed in the ground right now. I ain't yet seen a raider willing to scrabble in the soil for seeds, so I reckon it'll get by till I'm back. A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make them raiders too. Well, I ain't got much. I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra. And I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair. Fair enough.
Pagkatingin ko, one
Expect
viewer
more
lang,
than
tapos
that.
bigla naging apat.
Thank you.
Oo nga eh. Kanina rin pagka-alt tab ko. Shoutout sa inyo.
Mga FBI yan nanonood sa'yo.
We're building something
Mga
big
enclave
here.
yan.
Don't get left behind.
Have you finished the task I gave you? Good. Let's get this done. I have a
Punchable
list of
face to
their
si
arrivals.
Night Shin din eh.
Give me the high-level overview.
Pareha sila ni Ramani, Punyemos eh.
Ramani, di natutulog eh.
Malala yung kay Ramani, pero chick si Valdez.
Tali lang.
No, we are not arms dealers.
Ewan ko kung sino magiging outcast dyan. Si sila Ramani ba o si Shin yung magiging outcast?
Si Shin, syempre.
There was never any circumstance in which I would authorize weapons to that
talaga siya
woman.
eh.
But your vigilance is
Si
noted.
Ramani yung nag-try doon.
Moving on.
Alam mo bakit?
Sa mga nanonood dyan ha, baka hindi pa nalaro. Spoiler.
Alam mo bakit?
Bakit?
Sa Fallout 3 kasi, sino yung elder doon? Si Lions. Tapos may outcast din doon. Ayaw nila doon kala Elder Lions kasi parang Ramani din. Tumutulong sila sa mga tao. Kaya, pusta ko dito si Ramani mananalo dito eh. Ewan. Kasi yung outcast, alam ko yun, solid brotherhood yung mga yun eh. Wait.
Auditorium.
Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us.
Filter the item from big piece. Press up.
There are countless brigands out there, civilian. It is not the job of the Brotherhood to hunt them down one by one for their crimes. I will say it bothers me to hear that someone is abusing the honor of the Brotherhood this way. But that does not change the facts. Mr. Hockman's problems are his own, not ours.
Not ours.
Give me your next report. The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing.
Anong gamit mo, OBS?
That
Streamlabs
shows
o
commendable
OBS?
discipline. Scribe Valdez may have interest if he returns, but if so, he is her problem. That appears to resolve the matter on
Ba't
our end.
ganun?
Next report.
Nari na naman.
Sa PTS parang pwede mo i-recruit yung doktor eh. The fuck?
Ako pinili kong yung option na yun, yung parang gusto kong ano talaga yung doktor.
You should get that
Wala,
mutation
sinupladuhan lang
treated
ako ni Shin.
before it becomes a real problem.
Sarap sakalin.
Does it really matter? You couldn't even be bothered to talk to these people.
I am
Oo
second in
nga.
command of this entire
Kaya nga,
operation.
tinatanong mo pa.
That I have other things requiring my
Kaya nga eh.
attention does not mean a task is not required. Paladin Romani wants these people to be heard, and you agree that you would assist me in this. Do not make me regret the trust I've shown.
Tagal kasi ng cyberpunk eh.
Hindi na po, December 10, lapit na yan.
We are not mercenaries here to serve as
Sakto, may
guards for
Christmas
anyone
break
with
pala
some
kami.
goods to trade in payment.
Tapos lalabas yung BOS bundle. Ubus ang pera ko.
That's irrelevant. The
Same.
Brotherhood cannot simply be hired out to every farmer and homesteader. We have our own concerns.
Kailangan ko pa mag-top up
I believe
ng
that accounts
atoms
for
kasi wala
everyone.
nang atoms. 5 na lang atoms ko.
Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose those soft civilian
Ito bang mga
instincts,
larong lalabas?
but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your
Dota rin.
enlistment.
Ay, hindi ka pala
Grant you
nagdodota.
permission,
Dota
vision,
Boy ka pala.
enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez.
May bagong character
You will
na
need her
naman.
support as
Hero
well
pala.
if you want Paladin Romani's attention.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that.
Be vigilant, outsider.
Lalabas din yung bagong season.
The only reason you should be back here is if you're ready to give your
Sa GTA 5 may bagong mga...
Bagong mapa. Kamusta yung Zelda?
Ayos. Hindi na rin ako naglalaro.
Naglaro ko lang, grabe tagal sa loading screen. Na-stuck na pala.
Hindi, loading screen talaga matagal din. Kahit ngayon. Sakit na nila yan. Brotherhood Roundtable. Nate-trade ba to?
Hindi. Ay, wait, natitrade ba yan? Pero nakukuha naman yun agad.
Oo, na-drop ko eh. Na-drop. Tapos nawala na.
Nadadrop yung mga solar.
Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude.
Ay, naiinis talaga ako sa ginawa nilang ano, pag-obtain ng mga bagong weapon
civilian.
ngayon.
Sana
I don't mean
palitan
to be
nila to.
rude, but what exactly are you
banas
doing
po.
up here?
I helped out the Shin guy.
Did he now?
Buti pa yung fixer, mga
Knowing
ganun,
Night Shin,
although
I'm guessing that's not
through ano lang,
exactly how it went down.
murmur o kaya mga
You're a prospective
events.
initiate,
Katulad
and I
ng
guess we're
SPB.
both in luck.
Makukuha. Pero yun,
Paladin
nadadrop mo,
Romani makes
tradable.
the call on new recruits, but the night and I
Ito,
have
hindi
some
na nga
other
tradable.
plans. It
Ganun
just
pa
so
kahirap.
happens I'm in need of someone to help me out.
Tapos kailangan pang
If you're interested, I
ma-chambahan
can
yung
bring you
R&D
along,
sa ano,
put you to work, do a
daily
good
ops.
job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it?
Reklamo mo to sa Reddit. Lalabas
Didn't
lang
even
doon.
have to
Wheelchair.
think about
Walang
it, did you?
mag-upvote
Let me give
yan.
you a quick rundown of
Wala,
the mission
walang
before we
mag-upload.
start.
Mag-post
Our
ka,
new
first
base
time
is
mo
littered
pumatay ng
with old
Scorch Beast
technology,
game.
but there's something in particular I want to
20k
investigate.
upvotes.
It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup. Any questions before we start?
I'm ready to
Great.
go.
If you're here to join up, you need to go through the proper channels.
Ano kailangan pang curve sa missile?
Ay, okay na pala yung ghost shotgun, no?
Lahat ng bots. Sarap nga sabi ko kasi, sarap ng Hellstone kasi hindi mabilis masira. Yun ang babats ko. Kailangan ko lang ng legendary variant ko. Kahit anti-armor, masaya na ako. Pero syempre, PS blooded pa rin. Grabe lang ko. Alt F4 mode.
Good, you're here. So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area for documentation left behind from
Narinig ba
before
ako
the war.
nagsasalita ako? Hindi.
Oo, naririnig ka.
Are you trying to get on my good
Sa
side?
settings pala
Because
ako.
that's how you
Wala
get
ako
on
sa
my
ano.
good side.
Pero
But
hindi ko
enough about
naririnig
that.
nasa settings.
I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up.
Here comes Santa Claus. Hindi nga lang, may Google lang ako.
Keep the machine operational, pumping this color to the person. Blah 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 blah.
Here's one. This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his heritage, and he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial. I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec. This looks like what we need. That should be enough to start. Let me take a look.
Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this. I guess you're right. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood. I did ask you to help, after all. It's only fair you're prepared for what you might find. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups? Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after. Interesting.
Looks like we've got company.
What the? What the hell?
All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus? Misaligned. Problematic to say the least. Next, we have the release valve. That went. It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down as bad. Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were... Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop-quiz. But in general, you're handling yourself well. A fair point. We have a saying among the scribes. Through discourse, we gain strength. This wasn't discourse. It was a test. I can't blame you for being upset. I wanted to see if you would pay attention. And I have my answer now. Sorry if I angered you. I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. Any questions, or are you ready to get started? I'm counting on you. Oh, I thought of one. Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core? What was that? That doesn't sound good.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, Let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. Good work on that. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? This is... Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine? Fuel of the future. I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small... You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate, and soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
How about this? Take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on it.
I don't suppose you know how to spot weld.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I put up the truth in?
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step.
Request for the Brotherhood should be passed through night shift.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech base. We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani. What do you need? Well, between this and the report I have from Knight Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks? With the recommendations of Knight Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision. In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind. I want you to clear it out. Your reward is that I consider you worthy to join our ranks. Limited intel suggests this is a milk run, perfect for a new recruit. But you're not wrong. We don't know the level of threat. Take this as an additional precaution. We don't know. Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply. Very well. Do this, and you will be one of us.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here. Appalachia's future will be decided.
Attention, people of Appalachia. This is Paladin Romani of the Brotherhood of Steel, broadcasting from Fort Atlas. You are no longer facing the wasteland alone. The Brotherhood has returned. Everything I need. Our mission is to help you lead a better, safer life, free from the dangers left behind in the wake of the Great War. If you require aid, or if you wish to join us in our mission, find us at Fort Atlas.
Weapons and a base like this? We're gonna be
A new
invincible.
dawn is here for Appalachia. Join us in building the future. Romani out.
Hindi ako makapag travel sa tent niya. Baduy.
Kaninong tent ba yan?
Pianist.
Si
Uy, Rinji, okay lang. Valorant minsan pabuhat. Parang ang boring nung ano. O dahil nalaro ko na. At pala di ko nalaro sa PTS.
Ako binasa ko lang yung story eh. Pero hindi ko ginilaro.
Walang bago, parang binawasan pa nga nila eh.
Putol eh. Putang visit yung ano. Dapat December 1 pa yun para kompleto na.
Dapat ganito yung instance eh, no? Ano to? Third mission? Yung barn. Dati, di ba, ano to? May pwede lang pasukan. Yung instance.
Dapat ganyan yung mga instance.
Oh, yun. Di ko pa pala nagagawa yung mission na yun.
Niisip ko dati yung sabi nilang gagawin lang instance. Yung gagawin mong saradong wall, may roof, tapos lagay ka lang pinto.
Ano to?
Ano yan?
Who do you think you are
Bethesda.
barging in here? George?
Nangyari.
Hold it,
Fast travel ka.
No funny.
Parang dialogue. Pero nakatapat sa ano, sa hig.
May dialogue talaga.
Oo nga, oo nga. Pwede ba dito dalawa yung i-recruit mo? Di ba i-recruit mo?
Isa lang.
Isa lang talaga. Corny ang putik.
Magagalit yung
Sino ni-recruit mo?
Yung matalino.
Awe.
Ano pang mangyari pag
But I'm on a mission. Ganda sana kung dalawa sila eh. Don't shoot.
The Brotherhood? Again?
Pagbabariling ko to ng Gatling plasma eh.
Hindi mo naman sila mapapatay ata.
Lower the gun, George. Alright. Why don't you come over here and we'll try to do this like civilized.
Sasalang pa ako ng script camera na yun. Wala pa naman ako. Hindi pa nakukuha yung
Bawal.
Now you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy.
Malilipatan talaga muna.
I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, why don't you tell us why you're barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done. Those would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting?
Wait.
They're...
Now you need to be... I'm Carol Putnam. Those would be the...
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls? Lord, don't get them started.
Oh, yeah. The lasers, the power armor, they are the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Marty, you barely do your chores now, and you get confused by the generator. What good would you be?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a shrimp like you.
I can pay you to get these two out of my hair.
George!
I'm just kidding. You boys know we love you.
Now, I don't like it, but they're adults. Close enough, I guess. And I know they're bound to want to do their own thing, but the farm needs work. We can't do it alone. If one of them wants to go, well now, George and I'll just have to live with it. You ain't taking both of my boys, though.
Ooh, me.
Fine by me. Okay.
A lot of the sightings and attacks been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them? Aren't you on a mission from the Brotherhood? You're doing it for them, not for us.
Sponsored by Kawasaki
She's right,
Motors.
of course, but that doesn't mean we're not grateful for the risk you're taking. Now here, wherever you find goals, you're going to find radiation. You know, we can spare this.
Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor. That's for sure.
Safe roads mean safer traders. Good for everyone. The Brotherhood would definitely be making friends if you pull this off. Just try not to startle us if you drop by again.
I really would like to join the Brotherhood. I know I'm not as strong as my brother, but you've got to have a need for somebody smart, right? I'm sure this farm isn't the place for me. The Brotherhood could change the world. It's where I belong. Can you make me a recruit? Okay. What do you need? Smarter than Marty, anyway. No offense to my brother, but if he can't solve a problem with his muscles, he's stumped. I read anything I can find. Most of the working machinery around the farm is my handiwork. I'm the one who got the bots running. The Brotherhood can't be all brawn and no brains, right? I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't be nervous. Won't know until it happens, I suppose. But I'm willing to risk it if it means getting out of here. Maybe I'm not. But I'm not cut out to be a farmer either. The Brotherhood has tech. And that's an opportunity to learn. That's all I want. Okay. I'll be here if you reconsider. I really would like to join the Brotherhood. I'm sure this farm isn't the place for me. Can you make me a recruit? Alright, that seems fair enough. I'll do my best to earn that recommendation, I promise. Are you sure about me, though? I know my brother wants this too, and I heard Mom. Really? That's incredible. You go on ahead. you're here. Seemed like this was the place. I had to sneak past everything outside, and then I heard some noises deeper in here, so just hold up to wait for you. I hope that's okay. Don't worry, I will. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this. Wow, that was a lot. Yeah, actually, thanks. That was terrifying. I didn't completely lose it though, and I'm alive, so I guess that's a good sign. Thanks, really. I know how that would have gone if it was just me. Definitely. I might not be the most brave in a fight, but you must need people to keep everything running. If the occasional moment of terror is the price for getting to work with their tech, I can live with it. I will. Thanks again for keeping me alive, as well as giving me this chance. I'll make sure you and the rest of the Brotherhood don't regret it. Be safe out there.
Libre yung ano, fast travel sa Fort Atlas.
Hindi mo na napansin.
Buti libre.
Greetings, civilian.
Gas to retune my power armor.
Welcome back. Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate? That explains young Colin Putnam arriving at our doorstep then. Bright kid. I can't say Shin thought much of him, but if he makes it through basic training, I think you found us another scribe. That'll make Valdez happy. I'm very pleased with your initiative. Excellent job. Not only have you achieved everything we set out for you, but you have expanded our order and helped to secure its future in Appalachia. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away. If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again when you're ready.
Still, this is...
Ad Victorium, initiate.
Mind over matter, basura.
I will not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiant. Hello, initiate. Congratulations on officially joining our ranks. I apologize that we aren't able to do an official ceremony right now, but as previously stated, something more important has come up. I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that needs our help. A group of Blood Eagle raiders are extorting the villagers and taking their supplies. The village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find her at their settlement, a camp made up of tree houses that they call the Retreat. I trust that you will represent the Brotherhood admirably on your first mission, Initiate. I trust you're adjusting to service with the Brotherhood.
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about it.
We'll build something better for everyone. It's impressive how much they've managed to rebuild here, in spite of the scorched plague.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
supplies instead. This can't good news. More corpses.
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rads will.
Hello there, stranger. What can I do for you? Well, aren't you just the cutest Brotherhood member I've ever seen? My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat. Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger and her blood eagle rape. Right. Let me know if you need anything else, darling.
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rads will.
So last night, I dreamed I fell out of bed and straight to the forest floor. Good thing our house is out of walls, huh?
It's just
Wala.
about...
Nag-bug yung... Tagal pa naman yung reset na ano eh, daily ops eh. 2 oras pa.
Di
Hey there.
ba nabago yun? Alauna pa
Sorry,
rin.
we're
alauna pa rin.
a bit wary of strangers.
Alauna na nga nagre-reset yung atom shop eh.
Pati yung atom shop.
Oo.
Kaya pala pa minsan sabi ko parang delay.
One na siya, sinabay na.
I know that she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes. They've been harassing our caravans, making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people. I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have the supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off.
Forgive any attitudes from us. We've got people hungry here. Look, I run the storehouse here, and I have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. Yeah, they have some sort of fancy rocket launcher that would blow this place to smithereens if given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's got to be done about her, and I hope you're the one to do it. You go get that dagger and bring me back my Instamash. Please.
Just about time to eat.
Looks like my...
That's
Dapat bang hindi patayin siya, no? Yung blood eagle. Naliliga.
Ewan ko nga eh. Nung sa PTS ko pinatay ko yun eh, may dialogue pa pala.
May dialogue na attack. Pero hindi naman sila ma-atake.
Tignan ko.
Mga gamit. Pero pinatay ko pa rin sila.
Ako hindi ko na sila kinausap, pinatay agad eh.
I should be the boss.
Wow. Sarap na gamitin mo ba shotgun ah.
Oo naman gamitin yung boss. Problema lang sa boss na ano, patch lang talaga. Pero ngayon, ayos na.
What? Wala akong bawas?
Anong wala akong bawas?
Yung sa power armor na ko.
Well. I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapons.
Get lost outside.
Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words. Choose them carefully, kid.
Stupid villagers.
Kill or be killed. Exploit, be exploited.
You mean besides the fact that you waltzed in here all high and mighty? Oh, I've got eyes everywhere. I like to stay informed. Oh, shit. You mean you didn't know about the weapons? The crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on them. But they're ours now. Don't even think about walking into my place and making demands either. I won't let you take these weapons from us.
This is our turf. Don't you forget it.
Like I said, these weapons don't belong to the Brotherhood anymore. I don't have any of their property. And you can tell those villagers they'll be punished for crying to the Brotherhood of Steel.
What? You're jealous of our
I
crew
already
or something?
have a mutually beneficial arrangement with the retreats. What do you have to offer me?
Pwede mag-flirt.
Flirt? Kanino?
I can offer you my undying love and servitude. Give 300 cups, what if I pay you for them?
It's kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
Flirt.
What? No. No thanks. I don't want you spying on me for the Brotherhood. If you happen to leave the Brotherhood of Steel, though.
Nick, yun lang yun.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse. Show your
I
respect
sleep
to Dagger.
perfectly fine already, knowing I can defeat weaklings like you. Boring leaders. Time to have some fun.
Gatling plasma ka pa doon. Ay! Nagatling plasma ko yung sarili ko.
Plasma ka tuloy.
Wala, ang corny. Ayoko naman magbayad 300 cups.
Or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
Hindi ako inatake na ito. Tropa.
Kaya nga, hindi nga sila umatake.
Ayun na. Corny naman. No choice, patayin. Ano ginawa mo dito? Binigay mo sa ano?
Binigay ko parehas.
Okay. Wala rin naman pinagbago, no?
Nag-aaway pa rin naman sila eh, sa dulo eh. Si Ramani tsaka si Sean.
Kuhuro niya. Ibigay ko sa kanila. Sa PTS kasi di ko binigay eh. Nasa trailer pa naman siya.
Wala nga sa basic dialogue lang.
Nag-Guild Wars sila. Maganda ba yun?
Ano?
Yung Guild Wars na nilalaro nila. Sila Carl.
Naman RPG. Problema lang ang haba, ang layo niya. Baka makasabay.
Way to hold up hours. Stores and barrels don't get you.
Have you had a chance to pay Dagger a friendly visit? Oh my, this is quite a weapon. I can't wait to try this bad boy out. Thank you so much for your help. I hope the Brotherhood won't mind us having this.
Looks like it might rain later.
Hey, what's up out there? Don't make it tough inside yourself, please.
Ad Victorium?
Oh, ba?
I think that's what they'd say.
You're the Paladin's favorite initiate, right?
You hear that?
Handle the situation.
It was the word saying hello.
Kasi yun ay hindi mo makita mga pangalan ng mga character. Tao. Pag ako na yung hindi
Pwede patayin to, diba?
Those old army
Uy,
ranks.
gago, wag mong patayin.
Brotherhood is a new
Tinanong ko lang.
Sila
The
dyan.
wasteland is hell.
Tinanong
Stay
ko lang eh.
vigilant.
Try to harmonize together.
Yung mga tanungan na ganyan, delikado.
Sinera ni Cyril. Thank you, thank you.
Your show fit to describe my thoughts all day and night.
Wala masyado nagko-comment. Pag may nagko-comment, papansinin ko eh.
May nakaan?
Kanina lang. Okay. Kinancel ata. Ano pa ba yung sunod dito? Pagtapos ng ano, diba? Ay, hindi. Sa foundation pa.
Isang pula, lagay.
Matsala, matsala. Ten, tere, ten, ten, ten.
Tano doon ang mood na.
I have views from our our patrol.
They must have seen something quite interesting for you to come to me about it.
Interesting is not the word. Concerning, yes.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild. Take the old and forge it anew.
Go on, Shin.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Those crates are for important assets. We haven't used them since...
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details. Considering the contents, it's imperative that we recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible that they are more agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in raider hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the Initiate waiting long enough. Were you able to help the people of the retreat? Very unfortunate that things had to end that way, but at least the villagers are safe now.
Them, and likely many others. The world is better off with fewer blood eagles.
Don't speak so frivolously of
Di
human
nagalit
life,
si
Knight.
Night Shin. Binigay ko yung ano, weapon.
Is there anything else to report?
Skip mo ata yung dialogue, nagalit ka.
Sa PTS nagalit siya eh.
Nagalit sa akin.
Ito pa pala. He gave one to the retreat.
The Blood Eagles too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. One that the Initiate has exacerbated with their ill-advised handout.
I support the Initiate's decision. The villagers will not use that weapon with ill intent.
One weapon isn't likely to cause a crisis, but the raiders have an entire cache. We can't just leave them as is.
We obtained them during our journey to Appalachia.
Appalachia.
Unexpected circumstances removed them from our possession.
That's all the Initiate needs to know.
I am the one answering questions here, Knight. The Brotherhood saved Shin's hometown from a raider attack. It was then that Knight Connors recruited him into the fold. There have been other incidents since then, but...
This is irrelevant to the mission.
Perhaps you can ask him about it another time.
I'd prefer that you didn't.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
At Victoria. Dapat magka-emote niyan eh.
We'll make Appalachia a better place for everyone, Initiate.
You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But given the situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible. Any questions, Initiate? One last thing. We need to confirm the weapon's source. I find it unlikely the raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all. Dismissed.
Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you? Didn't know they were working with run-of-the-mill average wastelanders. Thought they wanted you strapped into one of those tin cans round the clock. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself?
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood
No,
of Steel.
Phoenix na
This
nila.
requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection
Gawa
of
yung tulay
mankind.
ko.
Your
Nalala mo yung
compliance
kampo
will
na
ensure
may
your safety.
parang outpost.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over
Sit.
You do have a point. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
How about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal? Big words for someone who just barged in and claimed ownership of our storeroom. I suppose you don't have to follow the rules you apply to everyone else. Is that it? Because you have a righteous cause? That's fine. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
Hells no.
We completed the first part of our mission. I can't say I agree with your methods. Talking things through gives the impression of a compromise. The Brotherhood doesn't compromise. We determine what needs to be done, and we do it. You did do the second part right, so I'll leave it at that. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it.
ASMR na. Naging ASMR na yung stream ko, makain ako.
This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
Uy, yung pala ka ako bumalik. What's up, Brad, dude? Talagang nawala. Umawas pala ka ako.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. At night acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you.
So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, O honorable emissary of Steel? About that. You and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say. Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested? I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You gotta be able to specialize in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. And I'll tell you what you want to know. Okay, goody two-shoes. If you don't want the information I have, that's up to you. But from what I hear about your boss, he wouldn't be too happy with that, would he? Your funeral. Toodles. Hey.
Diyan sa character mo na yan, anong tinapos mo? Raider o Foundation?
Foundation.
Gusto mo makuha yung tag to? Mask na binibigay sa Raider. Pag sa kanila ka na ganun team up.
Anong mask?
Yung fashionable Raider mask.
Yung reward. Yung huling reward.
Pwede mong makuha. I-glitch po. Kukuha ako ngayon. Kanina ba ako nag-site dito? Wala. Kunin pa rin.
Think from everywhere we've been, this old place may hold the most promise. Bring it. Have a question. The past has the answers, but I'm not a bad backup.
What?
Oh, let me in. Mali. Dami nga dito kanin. Sarap yung pag-discount.
Raiders, huh? If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then my guess is the situation isn't pretty. All right, how can I help? I think I understand. The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not. Not unless you gathered it yourself. To be honest, I was working on encrypting my terminal for this kind of situation. So, if anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed to, they would just get false info and none would be the wiser. I didn't finish, but you can still use the fake data I created. Should be clearly labeled in the files. Just Don't select the wrong one. This is the raiders we're talking about. It'd be bad news if they got an advantage on us. Or worse, if the Knight found out it was because of me.
Bigla na nag-skip yung dialogue.
Calibrate this, tighten that.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day.
You need supplies? See your app.
Next thing you know, those bucketheads will be asking for permits just to enter Morgan.
Yeah, nakuha ko nga. What the fuck? Gas mask, gas mask, gas mask. Let's go fast.
Tin, 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 tin.
You've got the holotape? Good, thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again. Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them. Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that neither of us will speak of again.
Sige, sige. Hanggang ngayon maglalaro pa rin. US fanboy talaga.
7 hours na siya naglalaro.
Crazy. Paano mo nakita?
Sa Discord.
Di lang 7 hours boy. Kanina pa yung umaga.
Ano pa yung inano na dyan? Ilang ano lang yun ah. Ilang mission lang yun ah.
Oo.
Brotherhood's always looking for good tech.
Masyadong matuwa. Baka nandun lang sa Port Atlas.
I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report. That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources. Foundation 2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible.
Sumobra ako. Tinutulak ako palis.
And the other one. I see.
Sayang.
And are those raiders still at Crater? It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment. So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact, so she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with a more detailed report. Ad Victorium. Reminder. The armory, not the barracks. Your conversations
Baka naman
outside.
mamatay si Ramani sa tawag doon? Yung pangalawa? Fractured steel. Mamamatay siya doon, tapos tayo yung magiging paladin.
Initiate.
Mamatay ba?
I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Knight Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly? Really? Foundation? That's troubling. How well do you know the people of Foundation? That's good. Then I'm sure you're aware that they've managed to carve out a solid living for themselves in Appalachia. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away. Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this done.
If you say so. Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
Throwing nukes left and right. The people of Appalachia think the bombs are played.
So much to teach us.
You're back. I assume Paladin Romani has tasked you with handling the situation. by any means necessary. Returning with those weapons is absolutely critical. This is too important a task for a light touch. Do whatever it takes. These weapons are far too dangerous to be in anyone's possession but our own. You're back.
Ito ba't yung palang ako nag-i-slide? Okay.
Bilis ng oras oh.
Uy, wala yung tent ko dito. Putang na, nasira yung texture.
Bethesda, please.
Gago kulay green, no? Tapos invincible pag nasa loob ka.
Ano ba pagtapos nito? Yung susugod na ba to? Pagtapos ng foundation? Yung may sumugod sa
foundation?
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried. Two thousand and what? For a dozen.
They're pulling your leg, hon.
Well, that's not very nice. Why are you really here? The Brotherhood? I thought Paladin Romani ran a tight ship. Meeting you makes me think otherwise. But I digress. How can I help you, Sire, Your Majesty, Your Steeliness?
Your steeliness, that's right.
Right. About that. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being. Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear. Now tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive depth with your logo on the side?
Bakit?
Wala yung pusa. Pumunta sa...
Ayun yung totoong saan.
Oh, well, the stuff we got definitely has your logos on it. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally practice at a small site they set up near the East Mountain Lookout, a bit north of here.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together. And send the fellas home, would ya?
kulit ng katawan ng ano yun, no? Yung nasabugan. Sabog eh.
Alright, everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Ganda ng view.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Sabog eh.
Oh, God. What have I done?
Matagal din yung ano, yung steel doon. Basta basahin mo yung mga ano, mga terminal.
Pag nagbabasa ka. Pero kung yung lagi nagmamadali ka, puro space lang, katulad ng ginawa.
Pag terminal nakakatamad eh. Pero pag mga dialogue mo okay lang naman. Ano ba pagtapos nito? Yung sa foundation.
Punta ka na ata sa
Hold it right there. Don't come any closer. Investigating? What? You've been to the lookout tower. You have to understand. It was an accident. I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead. Because I'm never leaving. I'm not going back. You can't make me. They'll never believe me. They'll think I'm a murderer. No way. These things, they're evil. No, they stay with me. This door is barred tight, and way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up. Go tell Gloria I'm dead! There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me.
Okay. I can explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They seemed really powerful. They were always telling me, "Be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike." But my fingers slipped and I killed them all instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I never. Oh, God. I mean, sure, but that doesn't change what I did. How can I face them after No, you're right. They should hear it from me. I'll go back. On one condition. Let me bring the weapons back myself. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these. I have to make sure they get back to them. I dragged all these in here, though, and you're right. Man, that was dumb. Fine. You bring them and meet me at Foundation, okay?
Mike was just telling us.
Back right away. I was scared. But that Brotherhood member showed up and...
Well, speak of the devil.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there. I can't believe it.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Well, I hope you're planning on giving the weapons back all the same. They're ours.
Tad, enough! We still need to find a way to work with these people. I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. We're going to need to tell those families about what happened. I know it's hard to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us. They cost us too many caps to just let go. Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're our property now, and they'll need to stay with us.
that's true, but maybe you're right.
Not maybe. You are right. You need... Only problem is, those weapons put us in the hole. And that leaves nothing left to share. Okay, but now what?
Whoa, for real? Damn.
We can make that work.
Hanapin ko yung mga ano,
Okay then. It's a deal.
outfit na POS.
Please let Paladin Romani know.
I don't think this is a good idea.
I know, Mike. But it was an accident. It's a reminder that we need better training here. We need to know how to protect ourselves. Anyway, thank you again. I'm glad this worked out.
Thanks again, Initiate. Looking forward to doing business with y'all.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Weapons at the ready.
Initiate.
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
Initiate, have you lost your mind? Those weapons are extremely dangerous, and you've handed them over to a group of civilians? Do you understand nothing of what the Brotherhood stands for?
You may place your trust in Foundation, but there are other things to consider beyond the danger of the weapons. What if they're stolen or sold again? Weaponry with the Brotherhood crest used to kill innocents? Think of how that would reflect on our organization. Who would trust us? Who would allow us to be here?
Paladin, that's your concern. How we're seen. What about the danger those weapons pose?
That's enough, Knight. I know all too well how dangerous these weapons can be. Initiate, I'm disappointed in you. I would have expected more. Here's a reward for the effort put in, but I can't say I'm impressed.
Paladin, maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the scribe know we're ready for her. Knight Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
At Victoria.
Have you talked to the others recently? I've been trying to get a moment with them, but things are still so busy. Seems our time slots never align. Then it's my lucky day. Come with me.
We'll make Atlas stronger than
Grow up. Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area. It's weak, but I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates. If we can find and boost the source of that signal, we might be able to use it to get in touch with California.
That's excellent news, Scribe Valdez. Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
What's this about? I thought I made it clear that our first priority is strengthening our presence in Appalachia.
My apologies, Paladin. The Knight kept talking about Elder Maxon's orders, so I set up a signal tracer to run in the background. It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin. When we left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia. You've delayed that order long enough.
Since our arrival, every last ounce of my effort has gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action in Appalachia. Everything we've done here has been necessary. And before Valdez's report, we had no leads on a long-distance communicator.
We would still have no leads. It were up to you.
Enough, Shin. We have a lead now. Let's focus on that. You said you're close to tracking down the signal, Valdez? Why don't we have our reliable initiate assist you?
Okay. I'll be in my workshop when you're ready. Sorry you had to see that. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we can find the source of the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon on the west coast. I tracked the signal to an area northwest of Vault 76. You'll need to go and check it out in person. Maybe you'll get lucky. But I suspect the source of the transmission will be easy to find. Devices that transmit at this frequency are rare. The only ones I know of were built at advanced military facilities.
Do more than just fight. How do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
How much they've managed to rebuild here, in spite of the scorched plague.
World science solved a lot of problems back in the day.
Temperature to 20 degrees Celsius in the lab. Task complete. Please verify. Task queue interrupted. It seems as though we have a visitor. Welcome to Enclave Research Facility Site J. May I ask the reason for your visit today? Interesting. Not like the others. Very well. Task entered. Estimated wait time, 14,320. Affirmative, General. Priority adjusted. New estimated wait time, 6,598 hours, 42 minutes. I do apologize. You may manually activate the transmitter via the communication center. However, I do not recommend that. It is a very long walk. In the meantime...
Blah, blah, blah.
My apologies. There appears to be a malfunction with the decontamination showers. Entering task to investigate. Warning. Biological hazard detected in the research lab. Please evacuate immediately. Task 151979. G. Walton. Feed the giant moth subject before it gets upset. Error. Moth subject missing. Task 000. Priority 1. Doors in the holding cell area. Task 151980. D. Evans. Raise temperature in the lab to 22 degrees Celsius. Task complete. Verify. Task 151981. K. Jones. Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibards. Error. Unknown term. Millibards. Please resubmit task. There you are. Welcome back. My apologies. My residents must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time. Your nutrients must be running low. Please, help equip yourself to any supplies you need. My, what intestinal fortitude you have. The organic material up above must be almost inedible. Please forgive the mess. The residence became rather unruly.
surface stair dito, yung paborito.
Meron. Wala naman eh. Ay, sa'yo. Yes, kaya na muna. Tapusin ko lang to.
This is quite the facility. I wonder how long it's been hidden here. If they don't already, The people of Appalachia deserve to know about this.
Appalachia.
We've hardly breached the surface of this place, Paladin. There's no telling how dangerous it is for trained personnel, let alone civilians.
I'm quite aware of how dangerous it may be. It's all the more reason to spread the word. The people must be allowed to make their own informed decisions.
I'll hold my tongue for the sake of the mission. There's the Initiate. Let's hope they've done a thorough sweep of me. Now isn't the time.
Good work securing an entrance, Initiate. Have you located the transmitter? Diligence is appreciated.
Are there any threats we need to know about? How exactly does a terminal program go about killing someone?
Regardless of her methods, I have every confidence that the three of us can handle her. Moving forward, let's not waste any more time. Lead the way, Initiate.
Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe. The others tried to shut me off too. Their task failed. As will yours.
I suppose that's the AI?
I'd like to see this voice try to stop us.
Task 0, 0. Transfer suited. Operating
that even
system to unit XB-55.
This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter. I need a moment to figure out the controls. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell that Scribe Valdez sent us with. Take your time. I'll need to wrestle with this device for a while.
This way, Initiate. I believe the power supply should be in this area.
Ganda talaga nung ano. Paint. Nung paint, power armor, P50. 1. Favorite. Saan isasaksak to?
Let's get this done quickly. It's against everything I know and trust to disrespect my superiors. But it would be irresponsible to hold back my reservations any longer. Paladin Ramani's actions are unbecoming of her station. She carelessly shares resources, takes unnecessary risks, and doles out her trust to anyone who takes an interest in joining us, regardless of merit. The brotherhood she's building is not the one I believe in. I wasn't sure that anyone else saw it but me. Never mind. The Brotherhood of Steel is an institution built on the foundations of order, integrity, and discipline. We are the Wasteland's only hope for a new world. Focus on the mission.
Hindi ko magano. Gagawa lang ako ng daily ops eh. Tatapusin ko lang yung ano.
Did Night Shin get held up? Well, perhaps it's for the best. This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and I'd like you to continue to be one. But we can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world. We'll stay rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia, we have an opportunity to make a real difference, to help the people of today build their own future. So let's cut free and take that opportunity. Tell me, Initiate, are you with me? This is not a betrayal, Initiate. I believe in the Brotherhood of Steel. So much that I would rewrite its customs to lead it on the right path. Re-establishing contact with the Elders will only shackle us, possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter, permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me, Do you support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Ramani? Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight Daniel Shin vows his loyalty?
Anong daily of night?
If you wish to have any stake in your own destiny, Initiate, then you will need allies. In any case, I've made my choice. This cannot wait
Wala
any
talaga
longer.
kahit ano yun, nasisirain niya talaga. Yung transmitter.
Oo, ayun yung story. No choice.
Sa PTS walang warglaive eh.
To a new brotherhood.
What have you
Walang ano.
done, Paladin?
Nakaano lang siya, kamay
Have
lang.
no hold on us anymore.
Huh?
Stand with me, Shin. Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future, but this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No, that title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest-ranking officer
Paladin
present.
Shin.
All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of
Ibagay,
Steel
bro.
now answer to me.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort Atlas.
An alert. There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Despite the circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
Palit lang ako ng ano, tawag dito. Ay, hindi na, mamaya na lang. Oathbreaker. Ano yung daily ops? Nice one, madali lang.
Sakay lang ako sa big. Bola tayo, super mutants ulit. Nakakamoy ako ng swerte. Dalawang plan, isang Crusader, isang Hellstorm Knight.
Wala na palang bala yung ano ko, 50 cal ko.
Come in. Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical to the Brotherhood's efforts.
Wala na, nakaano na ako.
Uy, puta, na-stuck ako sa PA ko.
Initiating signal calibration. It won't take that line now. Brace yourself.
Oo, makamatay ka na nga eh.
Ba't hindi ako mag-lag ako?
mapatay ko yung sarili ko.
Ako mag-isa ka lang dyan, wala pa ako dyan.
Okay lang. Punta ka na lang sa Bravo.
One uplink signal is calibrated. Head to the other before you lose your ground. Signal calibration of uplink 2 underway. Stick close,
ako. Ladid nito kanta. Nan! Woo!
Putang ina. Okay lang. Brotherhood, Recon, left arm. Tradable mo, plastic hindi.
Grabe!
Nan.
Quit Fallout 76 ah.
Welcome to the grind. Another alauna.
May isang karakter ka pa ba? Gagawin mo pa?
Hindi ko naman matitrade yun.
Fucking shit.
Ikaw?
Sige, ako na lang.
Ba?
Oo, ako na lang. Ba yan?
Nanan siya eh.
Umay, kanina na nga wala. Wala ulit.
Kanina ba nan ka rin?
Hindi ko, yung ano yung ano ko, pistol build ko, wala na daw nakuha, hindi pa naman ako nagda-daily ops kahapon. Ba yun?
Try mo ulit. Try mo, nag-bug lang. Tignan ko yata siya.
Parang nakakatamad na yung mag-grind ah. Damn, naumay ako dun.
Kapanan.
Ang daming kailangan i-grind tapos nan pa.
Akin na net. May flashing ngayon, no? Sa'yo. 40.
Si Sincere Discordia, alam mo diba?
Si Sincere?
Oo.
Uy, huwag kang ano dun. Hawa ka lang. Sakit sa utak mo.
Mongolid ba yun?
Uy, matanda na yun. Basta, cry baby.
10,000 hours no halos.
Masyadong mahal na mahal yung laro. Gago, hindi na makatotohanan. Pa-check up na siya. Nagre-reklamo siya. Yes, that. Mga Fallout na official partner daw na Discord. Nag-breakdown ng TOS kasi na-expose yung mga player kasi private blah blah blah. Tapos biglang ginagawa niya rin.
Nakita ko nga parang ano, nasa Discord siya ni sino ba to, yung si Demon Asylum. Parang nire-record niya lahat ng mga PC player.
Oo, yun nga eh. Nag-exit agad doon sa Demon Asylum.
Parang ano eh, papansin siya.
Gagi lahat sa kanya, galit. Tignan mo kahit yung kay Bungo, wala siya yung ban siya dun sa cellphone na. Ayun, ban din siya sa Demon Asylum.
Ay, last mission na pala ako.
Sana sa
yung may umatake na.
mutes na.
Oh, pero tapusin ko muna itong daily ops. Parang gusto ko mag-Valorant eh. Nababadoyan ako sa Fallout.
Ko na nga itong plan na to baka
I report hackers and dupers, Tilay. Hindi, sabi. Oo. Bipolar, not evil.
Isa rin naman siya sa mga... Uy, Stig! May mga rumuronda palang Brotherhood. Ano to? Tingnan mo, putang ng Brotherhood to.
Bakit?
Mga ano, poser na Brotherhood. Random encounter. Screenshot ko. Tingnan mo yung armor, hindi pa nga Brotherhood.
Poser no ng ano pa ng naniningil ba?
Oh, gago.
Yung angas nga eh. Parang ganyan nga talaga makikita mo sa Wasteland. Iba-iba power armor.
Dapat.
Galing nga eh. We are the Brotherhood of Steel. We require a donation of 50 cups.
Pakihin ko pa.
Naniningil pa.
Question mo muna.
Initiate dodge.
Kahit wag ka na magano, sumali.
We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission
Solo.
is to show them the light again. Great. We've got connection to the signal repeater. Both uplinks are definitely dark. Head to the first one now.
Pag di ako namatay, kaya na. Ay, ang pinaka nakaka-umay daily ops araw-araw.
Signal calibration starting. I'm picking up hostiles.
Luck.
Team, give them the Brotherhood welcome.
Boom! Namatay siya eh. Sumapit yung fusion core na po.
Second uplink is starting to come through now.
Baka naghahagdan ka pa.
Hindi, tumatalon-talon na ako. Tikita natin yung tagal. Ah, hindi, nauna ka naman. Tama.
Head victorious. And dodge out.
Ting 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 ting. Tapos makater.
Oh, at least meron kang ano, yung bago. Mili nga lang.
Ayos na rin.
Pwede na. Buti nga sa'yo, nagagamit agad.
Last one.
Sokang ko lang si Wanderer. Pwede ko na siyang lagyan ng under armor tapos yung viewers na kamay. Sakto pala to eh. Yay! May mega slot na ako sa camp. Okay na nila, Tonis. Miss kay Wanderer, naglilista rin. May mga nilalagay silang ano yun, no? Tatlo camp object na hindi natin pwedeng i-interact pero yung mga NPC.
Uy, 2-star. Nawala yung katawan eh.
Learn ko muna pala yung plan. Learn ko na pala. Recon pala to, hindi pala to yung BOS na ano.
Recon? Yung bago?
Kala ko ito yung sa bundle, yung may insignia ng BOS yung combat armor. Mali ako.
Partida, maraming magkakamdan sa spot mo.
Oo, bago yun nga eh.
Saan ako lilipat pag nabili na yung, yung bundle? December 1 pa doon.
Hindi ko tuloy. Kasi nang nagano sa ano. Kalat din sa Xbox.
I could save time if I just steal supplies instead.
Hindi ko ba na-claim yan? Ano ko na-claim? Ay, hindi ko ba siya ano? Under armor? Outfit Audi siya? Skill combat.
Mike.
Let's go.
Kung pwede lang ito yung super mutants, no? May gusto ko ito.
This is the Brotherhood of Steel. Readings from uplinks in this area have stopped coming through. Find them, fix them. First step is to repair the signal repeater. Shouldn't be far. Head there now. The uplink signal's starting to come through now. Watch for hostiles. Second uplink and give me another. Calibration on the second uplink initiated. It's about to get a little dicier in there. Don't let up! Watch out.
Wow, sakto. Counted kaya?
Hindi na. Nasa loading screen ako. Kakataas mo lang.
Oo. Ching, 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 ching. Open neon sign. Medyo okay. Bago naman.
Wala ko nakuha.
Mabilis eh, commando gamit ko eh. Tatapos na rin yung ano.
View operation report to exit. Wala nga akong option na mag-view report eh. Fast travel to my camp again.
Ito na Starlit Sniper eh. Palitan mo na ng intelligence.
Anong palitan?
Palitan mo na yung team. Mission na ulit.
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here.
Bibidyo ang sarili ko.
Kanina pa ako naglalaro, naka-hard bargain pala ako.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
Don't get any ideas, chump.
If I do not get more jet soon, I will blow up you. I like you better when I am wasted. This camp could use more corpses.
Napapakash na pwede.
Hindi, yung ano yun.
Yung ano ka pala yung tindahan.
Yung vendor.
Weapons at the ready.
And not a moment too soon.
Let's hear what Scribe Valdez called us back here for.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I don't know how much longer we could hold out without you. Atlas is under attack. These big mutant people blew a hole right through the wall of the substructure and came pouring through.
A mutant attack now, of all times. Unbelievable.
Scribe, status report. How many hostiles? Where are they now?
Dozens of mutants. I couldn't get a good count. We fought them back into the substructure and set up a makeshift barricade. We're holding them below for now, but it's only a matter of time before they break through. Please, before it's too late.
We need to get down there and reinforce that barricade. Shin, I trust you can put your feelings aside and work with me on this?
Of course. The safety of our brethren comes first.
Good. Then let's go.
Hurry.
Babati lang din pala eh.
Sino sila?
Si Shin, saka si Ramani.
Good. Our initiate's held. And the barricade's still standing.
It looks like things have calmed down. Is this the last of the attackers?
Unlikely. Hostiles have been hitting in waves for hours now. Our scouts, the ones who've returned, reported the tunnels crawling with mutants.
Plan of attack. This threat won't take care of itself. We'll go on the offensive, take the fight to them.
We can barely hold a position of strength. Engaging superior numbers head-on would be suicide. You've suddenly got a lot of courage for someone who stood by and watched that transmitter get destroyed.
If we don't strike now, we'll just be worn down over time. You should know better, Shin. Clearly the Initiate does.
Ugh, what's gotten into all of you? This is no time for bickering. Look, I think there's a way we can make the plan a success. I have some explosive charges. I was waiting to plant them as our last line of defense, but maybe we can put them to better use. If we go into the tunnels and find their points of entry, we can destroy them and prevent any more mutants from attacking.
A surgical strike. I suppose that could work. Don't question my bravery, Initiate. I've been through more than you know. Fine. But the Initiate will plant the bombs, and I will control the detonator. Scribe Valdez will stay behind and command a barricade, in case we don't make it.
Very well, Shin. If that's the price of your cooperation, then I'll pay it. If only to hold our brotherhood together a little longer.
A little longer? What? Oh, never mind. I can wait. Here are the bombs. I'll stay here and do what I can for the wounded. Good luck. I believe in you. All of you.
We're holding them for now. How much longer until we break through?
The mission was a success, and Fort Atlas is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our home, as it has in the past, and will in the future.
We survived the attack, but now you need to answer for what you did at the transmitter. It was inexcusable.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned. I should have known something was wrong. She did what now?
I destroyed the transmitter. The Elders are blind to the good we can do. We need to break free from their influence.
You only did this to escape responsibility for that incident. You can't bear to face the judgment of the Elders.
The Elders would have us stand trial for crimes we didn't commit. Your own sense of guilt is blinding you to that.
It's clear you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why I bothered trying. These new mutants are a threat that demands our unity. For now. Enjoy your success while you can, Ramani. It won't last forever.
Do what you will, Shin. Cool your head and come back when you're ready to cooperate.
I don't know what to say. Paladin Ramani has always butted heads with the Elders, but cutting ourselves off entirely? And I've never seen Knight Shin behave that way toward a superior officer. His rage has taken complete control of his senses.
Yeah, they're both that's speechless.
They each have beliefs so strong they die for them. Those passions drive them forward, but leave no room for compromise. It's clear this rift won't heal easily. There's too much animosity between those two now. I still believe that they can come together in the end, though. I plan to do everything I can to make that happen. We've been through a lot. I need some time to think. Ad Victoriam Initiate. Until next time.
Knight Shin's here to show those mutants who's boss.
Yun lang. Tapos na.
Tapos na. Uy, saan pala yung wheelchair? Tangin na ba't hindi nila... Ayun! May wheelchair tayo, boy!
Meron na, nalagay na rin.
Oh, nandito. Automatic nang
Ano yung
nakalagay.
tsura nung Brotherhood Round Table? Maganda ba?
Maganda naman.
Naglagay ka?
Tinanggal ko saglit kasi nag-ayos ako.
Bisita ako
Punta ka dito kung gusto mo makita.
Oo, loading nga ako.
Kaso ang hirap ilagay sa tent. Bagay sana sa tent siya. Saka pa yung chairs mo. Tables. Saan pa?
Balak ko rin dito dahil nakakairil ko si... Sino ba ito?
I'm gonna join up and take on the winter.
Ay, may ano ka na rin, no? Bakit level 100 yung slot mo?
Ewan ko. Nag-scale up na yung mga... Ang waste lang.
Unat to. Hindi mo mamatay yung basta. Hindi mo mamatay yung basta. Ito yun.
You 76.
Shit. eh.
Bago, 5 tao pwede umupo yan, di ba?
Ay, ano ba yan? Fix na to? Ganyan lang siya? Ay, di pwede na rin pala, no?
Pwede na rin.
Pero
Ito
hindi...
yung pinaka-paborito.
Pero parang ang layo, no? I'm the elder, bitch.
Sabi ko malagay sa aeroplano, puto, masyado maliit.
May disabled dun, no? Ayos din.
Puta, lalagay ko na lang yung VOS na bunker. Tapos sakong-sakto yan sa gitna.
Puro prefab na rin yung gagawin ko. Ang dami na magagandang prefab.
Yan, nasa na yung upuan.
Yung mega slot ko kasi scorched eh. Ingay.
What would
Anong
Elder
level na?
Maxon
75 lang ata.
if he saw the state of your camp?
Nag-i-scale up.
Akala ko ba ayaw ko na ito? Ng pet.
Ayaw ko nung rad to. Gusto ko ng aso, kaso
Wala, pwede
lang.
to. Brotherhood Field Station ba?
Wala.
I mean dito sa ano? Sa
Lalagyan yung
aeroplano.
pintuan. Tapos change to.
Ay, yung ano pa pala. Yung shelter, di ko pa nakukuha.
Kunin mo na, mabilis lang yun. Hindi mo na kailangan yung gawin yung quest. Punta mo lang sa Vault 51, register ka lang.
Magkakaroon na.
Oh, di ba? Bagay na bagay.
Ayos lang ako. Tingin wala pa kasing ano eh. Ad Victorium na emote eh.
Tapos palitan natin yung pintuan. Imbis na yung VOS.
Thank you to. Para kay Boss Edgar.
Okay, sarado mo punya.
Ay, sorry. Lumabas ako eh.
Ayan. Palitan nga natin. Pangit.
Bakit baliktad? Ay, bunker. Pangit, walang logo eh.
Collection is property of the Brotherhood of Alon Civilian.
Kunin ko na yung shelter. Nakakay rito si Wanderer. Vault yun, di ba?
Oo.
Ay, ito. Lumabas na. May acid node pala dito eh.
Wala akong makapano na pala. Walang yun.
Oh, a visitor. Oh, I thought this day would never come. I haven't had a visitor in ages. Welcome to the Appalachian Shelters Claim Center, visitor. I'm called Mr. Clark. It's my job to help eager new customers such as yourself take your first step into the miraculous world of shelters. Oh, Cursory analysis suggests you are likely here to... Goodness! Forgive my tone. I'm experiencing some memory issues. As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself must be here to claim your free shelter today. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Splendid! Oh, before I can distribute your shelter to you, you'll need to register as a shelter owner. The terminal in the back will guide you through it. Once you've finished registering, return to me, and I'll distribute your free shelter to you. I'm so grateful to have a customer. I was beginning to think this day would never come.
Yun lang yun. Nag-register lang.
Side quest niya
It
wala.
looks like you've successfully registered as a shelter owner. Congratulations, visitor. A marvelous new world of home expansion awaits. I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to build your shelter's entrance, as a personal thank you for being my customer. Before we part ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with? I'm afraid not. If he wrote down the password...
No.
It looks like you've... I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to build your shelter's entrance. Before we part ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with? Then allow me to extend a warm Shelter's Claim Center farewell to you, along with my thanks for being my first customer. Enjoy your new home, visitor.
Nagulat ako, limang. Fight spotted.
What? One enemy remaining.
Is that some whiskey? Taste it. What are you looking at? I wonder what human flesh tastes like.
Silin ko na yung gitara pa.
Okay, may shelter na.
Yan. Wala na siyang gitara.
Ginlitch mo?
Nilagay ko sa spikeboard trap yung ano, gitara niya para hindi na siya makapag-gitara. Wala na siya gitaro. Yan, very good. Tahimik.
Pwede ko kasi hindi kasha. Communist bunker.
Anong hindi kasha?
Sa shelter.
Pwede ka
prefab.
lahat ng prefab.
Kasi di kasha eh.
Sinubukan ko na rin Pet CD siya, sayang.
Eh di sa mas malaki na ano.
Ayun, dun sa malaki. Pwede yan. Ba't pala wala tayong radar na plug ko niya yung masen?
Natamad pa ako mag-build. Okay. May radio. Okay. Pwede yun na. Natamad pa ako mag-ano. Para sa levels na yun. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding, murder, raiding. To have a wild night with
dapat
these
mga
cats.
compact mga allies may may dialogue kung saan sila nakalagay na to.
Stim packs? Chems? I got 'em.
I got 'em.
I miss the days when there were more things to kill. Get out of my way.
I got what you need. Or something close.
Lid.
Oh.
Magbabalorot na ata ako. Ano ang uli magawa eh.
Ayos ko lang yung cup.
Valorant. Bukas na ulit tutuloy itong Fallout. Sayang na pumatay ng tao. May nag-comment. Wala kang nag-exit na eh. Wait lang. Too late. Tagal magbukas ng Valorant eh. Hello? Hello? Ay! Wala. Nasa Discord ako ng isa.
Wait lang, papalit ako account.
Pag-giveaway. Wala eh. Giveaway. TBN, shoutout. Medyo inaantok na ako. Kanina pa kasi ako nag-stream eh. Sayang kanina. Ayan. Thank you. Hello. JC, ikaw ba yan? Hello, hello, hello.
Go.
Oh,
Yeah, sabi ko kay JC, may iron pa na.
anong... iba ba tong geng-geng?
Hindi ging-ging yan kay CJ to, kay San Juan.
Sino yun?
CJ San Juan, yung kamukha ni Keeper Adena.
Hindi ko kalala yun.
Yung pogi, gago, taga Eputech. Yung ex ni ano, yung maputi na taga Mabini, ay taga ano. Lagi natin kasabay, nakaaway ni Rinji. Si CJ, San Juan.
Hindi ko kalala yun.
Yung may girlfriend na malaki yung suso.
Uy, naka-stream ako boy.
Tak lang.
Sama yan.
Gago. Yan naman. San Juan.
San Juan ba o San Jose?
Si San Juan, hindi si San Jose. Kinsa na Aaron?
Galit tuloy si Romaine.
Jobert. Jobert. San Juan. Nagutom ako. Saan na si ano, gago. Baka di na maglaro. Natutulog ako.
Tagal naman.
Shout out kay Rodette. Nanonood.
Tagal ni JC.
Ano to, lahat ng kapatid nagko-comment. Lahat. Ay, sorry. Sorry, akin.
PS5 giveaway.
40
Sayang,
mga kapatid ng girlfriend mo ah.
Wala pa kasing ginagawa eh. Kaya medyo boring. Wait lang. Tagal kasi mag-start eh. Kanina kasi
Hello
daming
po, ako rin
ginagawa
po.
eh.
Sendan nyo ng stars, please.
PS5 giveaway.
Please. 10 stars.
Tagal ni JC.
Shout out po kay Rodette. Hello, bayaw.
Bubuksan pa yung PC. Ang tagal. One-on-one mo na, Axel. Hindi, joke lang.
Hindi ako gago. Matalo pa ako.
Wala. Wala kasi yung ginagawa eh. Kung kailan mo lang ginagawa, saka na may nanonood.
Sino ba mas matanda? Si ano? Girlfriend mo?
Gitna, si Romain.
Si Romain pinakamatanda?
Hindi, gitna siya.
Pumatay ka daw ng tao, gago.
Kanina yun, nagpo-follow ako nun eh.
Nanonood nga ako Fallout, gago. Nanonood ako kanina.
Nanonood ka
Kaso,
kanina?
Akala ko fake. Akala ko tapos na.
Anong tapos na? Pinapanood mo yung stream ko?
Oo, kanina. Sabi ko,
Tas-
gising pa to.
Tapos nakatulog ka? Kanina, ang dami ako ginagawa eh. Natapos ko na kasi yung mission.
Ang palang pagkain. Saan na si JC?
Bakit naka-online yung geng-geng?
Naka-online si Genggeng?
Oo, sa akin.
Baka ginagamit ng tropa ni ni JC.
Grabe. Wow,
Bakit?
paggising nun, gold na yun.
Silver 3 nga agad, gago. Iniwan ko yan, lang eh. Silver 1. Sana all maganda PC. Ang inamigay siya. Flex.
Ganyan din naman yun sa'yo eh.
Gago.
Yung may RGB nga yung mousepad mo eh.
Tangina, pan lang yung maganda. Yung specs hindi.
Lagi mo kami na my day eh. Wala daw siya may raman. Spy Crash oh. Warm up. Ano? Tagal niya eh.
Match found.
Boom. Icebox pa.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Spy Crash.
Spy Crash lang?
Oo.
Kala ko
Ang tagal ni JC.
Kumuha ko pagkain eh. Kala ko rated.
Ano, okay lang? Spy Crash, okay lang?
Ito gago.
Okay, mia familia. Leave the fireworks to me. Should be plenty loud for you to have some fun.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
Time to hunt.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Scout destroyer.
Enemy spotted.
Gago, may kalaban, no? Ayun, no? Gago kayo.
Spike planted.
Bunch of enemies here.
Take flight.
Bayan!
Wala akong interface, gago.
Satchel out.
Wala akong interface.
Neutralized. Revealing area. Shot done.
Uy, nag-wall, nice
One
one.
enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Tayo na pala yun. Tayo lang, nalo pala. Marshall.
Kapang kain ko. Kapang kain, ah.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
Found them.
Enemy spotted.
Hawk out.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
My ult's ready. Seek.
That's 3. My ult's ready.
Found one.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Wall raised. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Here. Hawk out.
Hawk out.
Revealing area.
Blinded.
Last round in the half.
Gago mo, Lawrence.
Bakit?
Nakasrim ka ba?
Oo nga. Bakit?
Nanood. Nakikita mo siya nanonood.
Hindi.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
Hawk out.
Si Romy nanonood yan lagi.
Blinded. Enemy spotted.
Chaos run.
Hindi, hindi.
Meron ko kasi.
Hawk out.
Gago, ba't ganun?
See multiple enemies. Open up the sky.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Fire in the hole.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. Not one left standing.
Switching sides. Match point.
Gumagalaw, tapos panalo.
Naka-Fallout 76 pa yung stream. Kahit mo na i-share.
Bakit?
Wala. Naka-Fallout 76.
They tire. We don't.
Saan mo na naman sinare?
Valorant mo.
Wag,
Revealing area.
naka-Fallout 76 tag yan eh.
Gago, okay lang yun. Wala namang kaso.
Take flight.
May kaso ba yun, gago?
Axel, wag na. For fun nga lang eh.
For you. Enemy spotted. Enemy down.
Headshot.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Rate na ng buhay yan.
Shock down.
Defenders win.
We move forward.
O ano na si JC, asa na?
Masyadong mahirap. Anong rank ba kailangan? Oh, pwede naman bronze to sa'yo. Wait lang.
Hindi, wag na mag-competitive.
Meron yun, meron yun. Yung bronze 2 na pinahiram mo sa akin. Hindi kita
Bakit yun yung gamit mo?
gago diamond 3 kasi
Day-
gamit.
Bakit yan gamit mo?
Gamit? Yung geng-geng, ayaw mo? Yung kay Buko. Ay, geng-geng pala. Hindi. Yung kay Buko. Ay, gold 3 pala yan si Buko. Yung kay David. Ay, hindi ko pa pwede. Yung kay Fran. At. Kanino pa kaya? Kay Aaron kaya? Ano?
TFX, woo. Hindi, 2 games na lang ako.
Kaya nga. Kaya nga ilalabas natin yan. Nakahanap lang ng ano. Sana all immortal. Alin? Alin pinag-uusapan? Pinag-uusapan. Aba ko may scandal. Nick Mapping. Nick Mapping. May scandal sila. May scandal sila ni ano. Yung girlfriend niya ngayon. Ano mo? Pinakachat na namin.
Hirap mag-account, maghanap ng account. Wait lang.